we go. My shirt fits. My shirt is a good representation of how I feel about what's going on in the world right now. Escapism, let's go. With the passing of my grandfather, the responsibility to lead the vast empire now falls on my shoulders. I stand before my vassals, adjust my new crown, widen my stance, oh, the things that I will accomplish. Long live the emperor. Fantastic. All right, we have the young Emperor Kyros, and we have a lot of decisions to make. He's diligent, he's ambitious, and he's compassionate. Grey Eminence. Drunk. We always get drunkards. His betrothed is 11, so it's going to be a few years before we have a direct heir. But that's okay because our current heir is our uncle. Yep, our current heir is Uncle Maximus. And he is not currently maybe my biggest fan, and also has a very high intrigue. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on the family focus to start out with, because once we do have our wife, we're gonna want that fertility buff. I'm also going to reset. It's critical stress at the moment, but I'm gonna do it because I need us to have the befriend scheme. And we'll also unlock Heart of the Family, so that since a lot of our realm is our family right now. Alright. And we are going to make our uncle also our spy master, which is a little risky. It makes him like us a little bit more. And actually, that is favorite is gonna fall off in a minute. But we're going to start by immediately befriending our uncle, because that should hopefully, where we go, there we go, befriend, decent odds. I don't care who Leopoldal is. We are gonna scheme and befriend our uncle, because that will hopefully keep him from killing us. Also, hopefully, the fact that we are engaged to his eldest daughter will also keep him from wanting to kill us. Let's see though. Okay, steward. You are a powerful vassal and have an amazing stewardship, so you're gonna go right there. And we want a, yep. Artimos can go ahead and be our chancellor. We're gonna have him switch to domestic affairs for a little bit, just so that, you know, help keep from maybe having people try and faction against us, because we are fairly young. And then we need, I know all these guys are my powerful vassals, but I need an actual good marshal. So Ionis, you get the job. Already, people are already demanding artifacts from me. No. Speaking of artifacts, let's double check and see. Yep, our Greek crown. We have the fine silk regalia on, but we are going to, we're going to put the Hugo's regalia on instead, because that is a plus 2% renown. Flexible mail. Zephyros Warhammer is still the best option there. You know what? This is maybe foreboding. But let's give Uncle Max, let's gift him the bloodied blade. I feel like I'm just asking for him to stab that in my back. But that puts him up to a 70 opinion of me. So hopefully he will be less inclined to, do the schemins. And then yeah, we're gonna always have that book. Although that is also a very good book. Wait, okay, so this is 0.8% yeah, they're both 8% renown. Oh. Okay, the bar romance is actually better than okay, interesting. I've had the wrong book equipped like this whole time. Oh well. Well, let's see. We've got low county control. Low county control in Tripoli. That makes sense. We should actually. We're above our domain limit. We are no longer playing a stewardship character and we're not getting a bonus from our wife. So we are going to give Tripoli a way over there. There we go. That's one less that we need to worry about. And then our brother is already in charge of Sicily. We're going to give our brother Andreas. When do you turn 16? He turns 16 in 6 months. So we will give away a few more. No, let's just do it now. We can give our brother something else later. What is ours is a good question. Okay, Athens, Thrace is. We need to keep. There's Latium, which I would like to really keep. Okay. This should belong to Sardinia, so we're just going to go ahead and grant that over there. You are dying of typhus. Okay. It's fine. Everything will be just fine. What else is ours? We're keeping Rome, because that's important. I will stubbornly keep Rome until the very end. Fermo is de jure part of something that's not in our realm. So let's give it to the. Does Spoleto not exist? Duchy title, Spoleto. Okay, no, someone has Spoleto. Okay. You have grant appointment. You can have Fermo. Excellent. And I'm going to hold on to everything else. We're one above our domain limit. I can maybe find a way to fix that. Eventually. Okay, the other thing I want to do before we jump into anything else is our court positions. Step Grandma Yildiz, you're going to be our seneschal. You'll continue doing good work for the crown. Our court jester, because I don't usually like doing court jesters, but we really kind of need some stress relief right now. Ah. And we're not going to make Auntie Anastasia the Countess. Does her homeliness, she's homely, does that, that's funny. I thought that homely might add to her ability. She's paranoid though, that just doesn't seem, okay. Scrap court jester, we're not going to do it right now. Executioner, no. Oh geez, we have a bunch of prisoners. 2 that we should probably do something about. Okay, demand. We'll demand your conversion. No one wants to pay for you. We'll demand your conversion. Here, we'll let time tick on slowly for a second while we do this. No one wants to pay for you. Demand conversion. Of late, my courtiers seem to avoid me at all costs. I hear their whispers, and I think that they think I will stop at nothing to achieve my ambitions. That nothing is sacred to me. That ooh, I just took the throne. What are you talking? Why are they saying these things? We literally just took the throne. You're a child. We'll just give you back to your dad for a hook. You... Oh! Oh, okay. Apparently we need to continue up our... Alright. With the passing of my grandfather, I find myself questioning our family's dispute. It's because my aunt keeps cheating on... You... One second. There's some beeping going on and I need to be keeping... I have a baby monitor and everything appears to be quiet, but I keep getting beeps because it's having issues establishing a connection. Okay. Our aunt keeps cheating on his son, but it's gonna stress me out even more. So sure, we're gonna gain a nemesis right away, immediately. You, convert. Oh, palace pillaging. With the Emperor's death, those who would have defended him to the last have taken to the treasure chambers. It's their traditional right. None dare stop these elite foreigners from claiming glittering bonuses. I'm going to turn that down. Okay. Yeah, loyalty has its price. I want my Brangians. You will not convert, though. Interesting. No one will pay for you. Will you? You will also not convert. Decline. You can go back to your parent for a hook. Ooh, you'll pay. We'll keep you for now. And you. The people that people are willing to pay for, we will keep. Yeah, demand you? Okay. We lost a wet nurse. Ooh. Court event. A tight ship. Hi, Grandma Yildiz. Since her appointment as Seneschal, Yildiz has been an ever-sensible presence, ensuring the smooth running of my court and household. As I dwell on my good appointment, I hear her voice behind me. Liege, I found there are many economies to be made this estate. I wonder where you think the savings are most needful. Sure, I guess. Make sure you get the most of our servants. Okay, let's go convert. Convert. Malingering scent. Times like these, it's best to be wary of strange smells. This one, however, emanates from a corner of the market square. It's positively fragrant. Get your sachets here. Ooh, combined stewardship and diplomacy challenge. Yeah. I will pay, but not for that price. Bam. I could have. But that de-stressed me slightly. Oh, geez. I am all... Okay. Nope, we need to do something about... We are already almost at 300. Why do I... We don't need our Varangian throng right now, because we are not... Oh, I guess we are at war still. I'm still not helping it. I think artifact claim wars are dumb. Okay, we are already at really good legitimacy, but we need... You know what? It's chariot race time, baby! Can we make our uncle? Where's Uncle Maximus? Marcos. Right, I'm not seeing Uncle Maximus on the list at all, so let's just make the Pope the Patriarch. Our honorary... Yeah, we're just gonna keep this at recreation, and of course, it's going to delight the masses. Start. Let the demes be roused. Let's, It's also, we're just going to do a small contribution of influence towards that candidate score, just to make sure that Uncle Max stays high. Oh! Artemis flagellated himself to death. Unfortunate. We need a new chancellor. Oh, yes. We will always take in our Strategoses. Govern well, Strategos. Wow, all of my powerful vassals suck at this. Hey, Mr. the Handsome. Oh. No. Please stop asking me for my stuff. I like my stuff. And then was that another court position that just... Yeah, we don't have anyone fitting wet nurse requirements. That's fine, we won't have kids running around for a minute yet. Okay, throw him in jail, I guess? Gosh, my stress already being almost at 300 is stressing me out. I have another little brother, Sabas. I didn't even notice that happened. Gosh, just Georgia, you and Sebastianos had fantastic children. I really like the name Sebastianos. I know we were looking at him as being our potential heir for a hot minute. And I think I am going to name Kyros and Helene's first son Sebastianos. No, I said I would name it Cincinius. Okay, Cincinius, Sebastianos, and then Maximos. To cover all of the important men within our sphere of influence, I guess. And then we'll move on to Damios, Alexios. Gotta get all of those names in. I am committing us to, granted, both of these characters are fecund. Plus, he's getting a handsomeness bonus. They're probably going to be breeding like rabbits. But... oh, this chariot race needs to begin so I can de-stress. I think we're also going to hold a grand wedding. I don't know if now that... So I was originally going to do a grand wedding for... Oh! Family that wars together. Ooh, I cannot gain more stress. I will not be exploited. Oh, I can't do a grand wedding for them. It's fine. We're going to have our own grand wedding. Okay, Gargamel. Wonderful. Alliance formed with King Gargamel. We're going to keep an eye on Gargamel and Anastasia's kids, too. Then how is Aethelwold of Francia is turning out good. We're also, married into, yeah, Aunt Helene. Ooh, Goto Sanchez. Who else is married up here? Pomerania. He's going to be married to Hazadon soon. And then we've got Poland is our aunt. And her kids are kind of disappointments at the moment. All right. Request governorship. Wait, no, I don't want to use my spy master. I want my own. I mean, okay, I guess you're fine. Who currently holds Bulgaria? I mean, you did just kind of force your way. Sure. Have Bulgaria. Oh, do we have anything else that we need to repair at the moment? No, everything else is fine. Alright, we're just gonna let time... Oh! Hooray! Uncle Max and I are friends now. We should also, now that we have a new spy master, befriend her. Odds are excellent. Oh, wonderful. We lost stress because our rival lost land. Amazing. Oh, he lost so much land. What happened? Did you get overthrown? Oh, you lost everything. King Conry is now in charge of Alba. You abdicated? I mean, you are dying of consumption and a pox. Okay. Come on. We're down to 173. Ooh! We gained stalwart family. Yeah, okay, it's gone far enough. I don't want to keep... It's fine. We're about to lose stress. We're in the chariot race. The betting opens. I don't think any of the guys who's my charioteer? Constant. He's not even showing up, is he? Ugh. I'm not placing any bets. This whole stress relief thing is off to a bad start. Ooh, Nicoletta. Trusting, cynical, humble. Nicoletta. I mean, we need the stress loss. Sure. First to the finish. I'm sure it's been that title every single time, but that is amusing. Also, I kept my raiment on, apparently. You're like few others, my lord, Nicoletta purrs, tracing designs like purse strings along my bare skin. Dare I dream of you seeking me out again? Fine. All right, Nicoletta, I've got a mistress. Lover gained. Gotta keep up the house tradition. Oh, 1 second, I gotta... Okay. Communicating about childcare things. Ooh. They want my vassal? I mean, he is greedy and arbitrary, but damn is he a good steward. It gains me stress, though. Yeah, I need his skills. Come on, de-stress me, damn it. We're at 209. Lord Raphael? Raphael? Lord Raphael wants to join me and my family. Let him in. Sure. We'll let him in. You have some hale daughters, Lord Raphael. Ooh, a new diplomacy perk. We'll go with confidants. We'll start doing groomed. We'll worry more about the kid side of things once we actually start having kids. For now, we're moving up the befriend our vassals side. Yeah, we need to lose stress. Chatting instead of enjoying this view would be a travesty. Leading my household and graciously urging along my companion, Patriarch Montchill. With a sweep of my arm, I ascend the marble kathisma, our honorary place above the pandemonium of the hippodrome. As a sea of spectators awaits, I consider the substance of my opening address. I shall intone the ancient impressive formalities and speak of my beneficence and the loyalty I expect in return. Wonderful. Now the games begin! Ooh, you have quite the face on you. Hi, Caesar! We are still Emperor. We're very stressed, but we're still the Emperor. You haven't missed much. It's mostly just been me figuring out my council and everything. Oh, we do not know who yet, but someone is plotting against me. Someone's trying to claim my throne. Who wants to bet? It's good old Uncle Max. Probably. It's fine. It's at a -4%. Ooh. Alexander the Albanian. All eyes are on Otave's chariot and the steady lead he carries while Alexander, trailing behind the losers, jumps about in his carriage facing backwards and continues to drive while blowing kisses to the stands. The masses roar with glee as he somehow maintains his place, deterring overtakes despite everything. The cheers reach a fever pitch when he suddenly loses his footing. Whinnying tangle of timber, horseflesh, and dust roll across the sand. Yikes. Not a fun way to go out. Alright. We gain 1,500 gold. And, importantly, I hope lose stress. Hey, it's 28 intrigue. 85 stress loss. Okay, we still need to lose stress. He was our spy master. Also, just to be fair, he is our friend now. Part of why we're so stressed out is because I immediately reset my perks so that I could get the befriend, and the first thing we did was befriend him. So maybe he's not scheming against me. He was also my spy master for a hot minute, and then Lady Thelka used a hook that I don't know where she got it from and got her way on. But Uncle Max is doing just fine, though. He's hanging out over in Italy. And in a couple of years, we're going to have a grand wedding. In the meantime, what else can we do? All right. Oh. Having an extramarital affair. I don't care. I mean, uh, yeah. Straight to horny jail. We're reinstating horny jail. Then, will you give me money? No. Okay, you can stay in there. Will you convert? You'll convert. You didn't want to convert earlier. Oh, also we've started again with the horniness. We have a lover. Nicoletta. Oh, can we give her a position in the court? Oh, we need new master force. Wonderful, Thelka and I are friends. Master of the horse. Alright, convert. Will you convert? He's not. He's betrothed. His betrothed is 13. There's a couple years until they can get married. It'll be a grand wedding when they do get married, though. You will give me money for this child. And now you can't afford anything else. Okay. We're still rolling in the money, though, at least. Ooh, we can join a hunt that someone else is hosting. That's a... We will do experienced captains. Sure. It's been a while since we've gone to someone else's event. I mean, is it really cheating if he hasn't gotten married yet? Someone's trying to steal an artifact from me. I could care less. Betrothed can marry Shahzadan and Rutger. Excellent. Oh, and Gargamel and our aunt are having their first baby, too. Wonderful. Babies all around. But I feel like in the spirit of keeping up what Grandpa Kyros wanted, we will also do one more round. I know I don't have any of the bonuses that like make things go cheaper or faster, but we will do one more round of upgrades with all of this money we have sitting around. Never too early to start on building programs. Ooh, what? We'll give you hospices. Boop, boop, boop. Soon. Uncle Max is our heir right now. No, this does not have high likelihood of succeeding. Let's get out there. We're going for a fox. Oh, that's not what I meant to click on. I don't know if I even have Grand Rite. It's letting me know. I have not done any pilgrimages. I think we should do some pilgrimaging as well. Let's go. Oh, we could also do a university visit. We're at the right age for it. I did honestly think about making Uncle Max co-emperor. The exhausted, panicked animals turned bay, struggling to stand. Takes aim. Arrow strikes straight to the beast's heart. Fantastic. Am I still above? Alright. Finish hunt. Okay, we're back down below stress. I did legitimately think about making Uncle Max co-emperor. I mean, it probably is a good idea, to be honest. Just to make sure that we keep that going. Stop asking for my figurines. And that way people won't just, like, start asking to be co-emperor if there already is a co-emperor. Oh, I can't until I'm done being at war. I have to let this artifact claim war. That's been 5 years. 5 years of fighting for what? I don't even know what the artifact that they're fighting for is. I'm just looking to let that, once they're done figuring out what they're doing with their artifact, we will make Uncle Max our co-emperor. My acquaintance is scheming against me. Oh, this is, oh, okay. I can't throw him in jail. Let the traitor be known. Could you maybe work more on the whole person who's trying to claim my throne thing? It has a maximum of 34% chance, though. Straight to horny jail. Okay. Ooh, a derelict ship. Doesn't appear to be any survivors. Rocks would be no trivial. Let's investigate it. Ooh, we found a survivor. Oh yeah, we will help you to shore. We knew that already. We knew that all of Alexia's kids weren't her husband's kids. It is known. Nicoletta has come to me, and I immediately knew why. She is with child, and there's little doubt in her heart, as is mine, as to who the father of the child is. We're gonna keep this a secret for now. If only it worked like that. Okay, how about will you go if you renounce all of your... Okay. I just want to get my prison emptied. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Comatose could be my chancellor. He's good at it. And then... How do you keep getting the money to ransom... Oh. Oh, because it's this guy. We're gonna wait until he's... pockets. Evidence that I'm consorting with demons, but not that I'm consorting with Nicoletta. Sure, I don't know what you can do with that hook. Anyway. Flatterer. And we should keep befriending people. Let's go with, you know, if you've... Can we be friends with the Pope? Wonderful. Befriending the Pope. The Patriarch. And let's... Okay. I think we have time for a quick pilgrimage. We're gonna do a worldly pilgrimage. You know what? Fuck it. I know that we literally own this, but we're going to the Vatican. Why? That is the dumbest... That is the dumbest route to take. Why would we do it like that? Customize route. We have boats. Why do you want to take... Why do you want to take the dumbest fucking route? This is what boats are for. There we go. Okay. And we're going with a throng. Oh, that's a good point. We could make Nicoletta a witch. After we're done befriending the patriarch, we'll make Nicoletta a witch. Helene, forgiving, compassionate, and ambitious. Ah, her name's Melissa. Okay, we've got to keep an eye on baby Melissa. Yeah, after we're done, we could try to make the patriarch a witch. That would be fun, too. He's already a sodomite and a fornicator. But it was a shortcut to go trekking through the Grecian mountains instead of just taking a boat. Oh no! Maximus! Oh, and Helene! Helene also has typhus! No! It's an enemy I cannot protect him from. Hey, Corin! Oh, Corin, okay. Since you're here now, 1, hello, love. 2, we're gonna take a quick break. Words of Radiance spoilers for anyone who's invested in Stormlight Archives. I am at the part where Shallan and Cal are stuck in the not the trenches, the shattered plains. They're stuck in the caverns or whatever. And they're becoming friends. Please tell me that it's not the chasms, yes. Please tell me that this does not turn into a love triangle. Please tell me that Shallan and Kaladin do not become a thing. I do not want them to become a thing. I'm happy with Shallan being really into Adolin. Just tell. Fine. Fine, I will read and find out. I don't want to deal with a love triangle. I don't want this to be a love triangle. Can they just be friends that understand each other's darkness instead of it being a weird romance thing? Okay. Let the ring bear decide. Okay, well let's keep an eye on Uncle Max and Helene. She's getting reduced with disease symptoms at least, which is giving her a massive boost. And she's we oh no, Uncle Max. We will never know what kind of emperor he would have become. What a shame. Poor Uncle Max. Please don't die, Helene. Out here at sea, the weather is calm, not a ship on the horizon. Quiet peace is overwhelming. God's presence is particularly strong here. You know, getting a whole "this is God's will" thing right after Uncle Max died seems pretty goddamn dark, but... please, Helene. Oh no, and her little sister also has typhus. I did not realize that I had a cousin who was Queen of Denmark. Okay. The fates are cruel. What can we say? The fates are cruel. Oh, why did we inherit? And we should also give What are you de jure to? Because we're still above our... I did not realize that this is... You're supposed to be part of this, so you can go... There we go. Now we're not getting our domain limit debuff anymore. That stressed us out, though, because we're ambitious. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Helene is going to recover from the typhus. And everything will be okay. All roads lead to Rome. Pilgrims flock to Rome from all over the Christian world. Some via... I don't know what that word is. In the end, we all converge here at St. Peter's Basilica, where the great man himself was put to rest. I have walked a holy path. Oh, hey, Nicoletta came with. Oh, and we've befriended the patriarch. Wonderful. Who did I say we were going to befriend next? Wait, actually, come back here. What is this? The markets of the Vaticano are bustling with merchants shouting in languages that I've never heard, selling spices that I've never tasted. The guide of the pilgrim, learn the safest routes, discover the marvels of the Vaticano. Yeah, we don't need a book, so we're gonna, yeah, we'll take a... I'm sure I've seen this book before. We'll go with that. Who's I gonna befriend next? You know what? We should befriend some of our allies. King Gargamel. Will you be my friend? Odds are poor. Oh, he's paranoid and shy. Good luck with him, Auntie. Search your family, you know Helene will just die from a broken heart. She... Oh, she got better! Or at least... It's... Okay, it still says she has typhus, but she looks better at least. Okay, come and buy a true relic for a price that would make St. Matthew laugh for decades. The sandals of Jesus found in this very holy shrine only a few days ago. This does not look very authentic. I gain keen eye. What does that do? Okay, it's not letting me know. Keen eye. Ooh, learning per level of devotion. Very neat. I mean, you've been reaping the benefits of a friendship with me for at least a decade, right? We figured out we've known each other for a decade. I think you already know what the benefits are. Walk towards the altar knowing it's only me, and yet I feel an unyielding scrutiny. The severe eyes of God are always open. Little over 8 years, okay. Better part of a decade then. Let's see. Look at those arches, beautiful. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need that wild wolf hide. We will make an offering. I don't know why The Vatican wants a wolf pelt, but no. How about we could befriend the Queen of France? Her son's gonna be marrying our aunt. Let's befriend, or I guess Empress of France. Oh, that's hilarious. The Empress of France holds no land in France. She has a single county, and it's East Riding up in England. That's hilarious. Okay. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. Okay. Back to being a pilgrim. Oh, by the way, Caesar, I don't think you saw this. Yildiz is still around. She's our seneschal now. She's a servant of the people, alright. You could say that? As our time at the sacred site draws to an end, I'm slightly concerned I didn't get to experience much of other cultures and sites as I would have liked to. This being my first pilgrimage, and while no pilgrimage is exactly alike, I feel confident that I am more familiar with what to expect from this type of spiritual journey in the future. It has been an honor. I got to go into St. Peter's last time I went to Rome. We took a day to take buses basically and go to the Vatican City. Well, the part that is easily accessible and free to tourists, at least. And I found it very funny because in the same trip I did both I went to both Vatican City and the Blue Mosque in Istanbul. And they both had the same exact kind of setup at the front where they had people who would look and see what you were wearing, and if you were too scantily clad, they would give you basically a shawl. So like at the Blue Mosque, it was okay if any tourists are coming in, they don't have, any of the women don't have a headscarf, they would give you a scarf. And for the Vatican, it was like, oh, your shoulders are showing, please put this on. Take some lessons from her, give away all of your land immediately. It's... Wait, what do you want to be my steward? No. Oh, you can finally be ransomed, though. And we can disband all of our armies. Alright, so here's the thing. Right now, my brother, Euphemos, which is also a very fun name, is my player heir. And that's cool. I like that. No! We're not getting rid of Yildiz. We love Yildiz. She's a good seneschal. I feel like... You know what I could do? You know what would really be in honor of Uncle Max? We could name our cousin, the other Kyros, as a nominal co-emperor since he is a child. That would really be in honor of Uncle Max. Ooh, inspired person can be sponsored. No. We're back almost to 10,000 gold, and we're not even playing a stewardship character right now. Fantastic. Someone is trying to steal from me. Oh, hey, people stopped trying to claim my throne. That's also nice. How does that help Max naming a random kid co-emperor? It means, A, he's a child. So he can't... Naming a child co-emperor means that people won't constantly be harassing me to name them co-emperor, because there's already a co-emperor. And as co-emperor, as a child, he can't swing the scales of power or fuck with me, because he's not of age yet. So it's basically just like no one else can try and insist to be co-emperor, because it fills the space with someone who can't act against me. Effectively. Friendly council. Each of my friends gives me 2 random skill points. There didn't used to be a cap on that. When this game first came out, the whole each of your friends gives you 2 skill points thing was just you could make all of the friends. It was great. It's been nerfed, but that's fine. Did Glacia stop being a thing? Alright, well maybe we can befriend... He's a king, but... Sure you are, buddy. You got a single county in your kingdom. No, we're not killing Yildiz. Alms! In efforts to attend the sick and dying among the poor has been difficult but necessary work, and lately the families of the dying have begun to accuse the crown of not truly caring for the diseased. It's my opinion that distributing coins touched and blessed by your royal hands... No! Are there no sick health? Oh, that gives me stress because I'm compassionate. I don't want typhus. This is just too out of character, though. Okay, we're gonna risk getting typhus real quick. Okay, no sign of typhus yet. Wonderful, what a good day. We are friends with the Empress of Francia. Solus in script. When such beautiful countenance is hid from sight, the pain surely feels a personal slight. Without him we are but hollow shells, our misery festers, our heart rebels. Typhus does more to honor Max than me. I mean, it would be really, really an honoring of the family as a whole if I immediately caught and died of typhus. Yeah, Narcissus is truly heartfelt. Hey, King of, was it Glacia? Was what I was going to befriend next. I guess there's also Poland. Is married to my aunt. King of Poland seems slightly more important. Oh, we can negotiate an alliance with him, too. And then befriend him. Okay, we are so close to royal wedding time. I'm so excited. Oh, bad air over California. My court physician informs me that local trade in produce has completely dried up as people wallow in their homes and streets awaiting death's call. She blames the plague for the bad air surrounding the dead and dying, proposes that countering it with a vast field of poppies would do much to dispel the bad air. Sure. Let's go plant some flowers. We have the money to do it. Oh, coveted claim. My steward is. He maintains he's personally wronged by your continued rule of his rightful domain. You're not even like a main line. Who? Cincinius is your grandfather. You're one of Pelgea's kids. Just a couple hundred years from cell theory, Poppy seems like a good idea. What could go wrong? What could go wrong right now is the way that my cat is climbing in front of my screen. I I feel inclined. You're gonna see my weird setup for a second, but I feel inclined. Oh, and of course she jumps as soon as I try and move the camera where you guys can see her. Rosie, come back! Rosie! Oh, okay. For whatever reason, when I toggle to just chatting... Okay, just chatting is being weird right now. Rosie, come back here! Kitty! Kitty! Yeah, you! I'm talking to you! Little black cat. Say hi to the people. Boop, boop, boop. She's purring, I swear. She loves it when I harass her. Okay. Treason. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's just a flat out. All right. We're a diplomacy kiddo. We're going to write to him at once and see if we can avoid this. Wonderful. We've softened him. We should probably try and befriend him next. Oh! King Svatoslav is a dedicated hunter just as myself. We should meet and declare kills. We spent an entire evening talking, swapping stories, and comparing experiences from various hunts. Loss of 36 stress is honestly the important part there. We're down to 0. Huzzah! Alright, you think we're an obnoxious swine. Sure. Come on. We're so close. Ooh. While surveying the lands, Byzantium, the sun is high and there's a light breeze. I look around and reflect over the fact that the area is pretty desolate, save for some migratory birds. I lean down to adjust my boot. Suddenly I'm jolted upright as we hear riders approaching. It's... All right. Huzzah! My bodyguard killed the assassin. Wonderful. Who's trying to assassinate me? I'm quite surprised when he appears in front of me, forcing a private audience. A dream from God, a true prophecy. Mr. Rakish excommunicated lover's pox. Yeah, your value should be proved with deeds, not dreams. Since I went all the way to Crete to go on a single hunt, apparently, is when I became a dedicated hunter. Ooh. Govern. Ooh, 100 renown from that. Fantastic. She brought gifts. Who are you? Helios. Okay, he is diligent and ambitious. I'll give him tasks that are impossible to complete. And I think, can we, why isn't it showing grand wedding? We should be able to host a grand wedding of our own, right? Grand wedding. Wait, I need to Why isn't it giving me the option to marry her? We're still showing as betrothed. We're already like, we don't. Why are we only showing as betrothed still? And you're dying of typhus. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently it married us without me getting it. Dang it, I was really looking forward to the grand wedding. Our cousin, wife, and empress. Helene. And we're friends with the King of Poland. Okay, we're gonna stop with all of this friendliness, though, and do some seduction. And by seduction, I mean we're actually going to romance our cousin. Odds are excellent because we are her liege, her spouse, and her opinion of me is very high. We're both compassionate and ambitious, so I feel like that helps. We have similar... Okay, the time has come to let my feelings towards Helene be known. I want her to remember this day for the rest of her life. Hey, when in not Rome, do as the not Romans do. We will go with our gut in the moment. The candle is burning low when I finish my poem. Before I send it, I give it one last read. Your tall, unfurrowed brow is what gives meaning to my life. I have no other desire but to be by your side, that I may know the warmth of your embrace. You and I belong together. Why are we writing about her eyebrows, Kyros? Okay, sure. Also, while we're at it, we are going to go do a little photo shoot. Of our new little power couple. A power couple of cousins. In not Rome, eyebrows are super sexy. You want me to put dead Max in dead typhus ridden Max? I still haven't pinned. We could put Okay, we'll drag his corpse back out in a minute after I take some actual nice photos of our new couple, please. And you know what? In honor of her father, we're also going to give her the little daggery do. Look at the lovely couple. Come on, do the thing. Boom. Alright. And one more with the corpse of your typhus-ridden father looming judgmentally behind you. Caesar, you asked for this. He still got his nice hat on, though. Wonderful. Wedding celebration. With my marriage to Helene, the realm expects us to throw suitably. I wanted to throw a grand wedding. I wanted so badly to throw a grand wedding for you. Oh yeah, you got the Terra Mystica one done? I haven't gotten a chance to set up the Caverna one you got me yet. It's still sitting in its box, but I'm very excited about it. Yeah, we have plenty of money. We don't need to recoup. A little bird. First I thought they were merely idiosyncrasies, but it's clear one of the many servants of my court has been signaling to me. I approach with my guards. At a quiet moment he whispers. Okay. Interesting. We overhear much while waiting on your guests. They hardly even notice our presence. I look at him doubtfully, wondering whether I really want to hear what he's about to say. Your naive Strategos says, Ooh. We're going to grab that. Take this, you will report to me only. My spy master will be more likely to disrupt schemes. We have servant informers. Fantastic. Which actually oop. Need a new marshal. Sure, Cincinius. Oh, Caesar, should I name our first son Max after Uncle Max? Or should I name it after, or should I name our first son after Cincinius? You gotta decide for me. While I'm thinking about it. We have not held court yet, though. We should hold court. Hey, it's Yildiz! My lord, I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Improved knowledge and mapping of your lands will increase your prosperity. Very well, you may proceed. Oh. Noble Emperor, hear my plea. Too long have I languished in captivity. Please show me mercy and release me. I'm a compassionate man. Sure. You're fully pardoned. Why? By making you... Well, if we have two sons, we'll name one and one the other. I just want to know what the oldest should be. Or if there's another name that you would prefer that is fitting within the whole schema of what we're doing. Doesn't seem Greek. He's provincial, I guess. From the moment he starts talking, I'm hit by a barbaric but vaguely familiar accent. Represent a group of merchants. Having lived long in this land, trading with the locals and functionaries from the capital, I'm well aware of the difficulties in dealing with non-integrated populations. Like to offer our services as local translators and interpreters. Um... Uh... Sure, we'll go for the... We'll go for the local... Wonderful. You need to decide the fate of the dynasty again. I mean, hey, you know what? The oldest doesn't necessarily have to be emperor. He can always die of typhus. Or try to assassinate us and get disinherited. Who knows? Whoever could actually know. Ooh, we have not done a grand rite yet either. Let's go ahead and get our witch on. 0 guests? Do we not know any witches? We need to make some witches so that we can have a grand rite with actual witches in it. I feel like in your next playthrough, the third son always needs to have the most redneck game. Redneck name. I mean, I could just... In my next game, I could play and name them all after King of the Hill characters. Can imprison criminals. Do we need to throw you in horny jail? I mean, you have a lot of money to go into horny jail with. You don't really need horny jail money, though, right now. Ooh, actually, I wonder if I... Oh, interesting. I was almost sure that being compassionate, pardoning people would lose me stress. Only the third sons. Heir spare, one for the church. Eventually the church will be full of hilarious names. What a sight. They're said to be 200... Oh, this is the... Yeah, I don't really need them as courtiers, so yeah, make sure everyone knows how impressive my house is. And why are you... Oh, right, you're the... We'll do a round of... This feels in character, even if it's not de-stressing me. It feels a bit... It feels in character to grant some pardons. And of course Nicoletta needs to be pardoned. Oh, hey! Oop. Fate smiles upon me! My wife is bearing my child! I cannot wait to hold the babe in my arms. Oh, fantastic. Every county I hold, development growth is increased by 50. And every county gets mapped wilderness. I I love this court event so much. Thank you, Yildiz. You are always a pleasure. Name him Adonis. His name. His fate be pure. I mean, if you insist. Oh no! My morsel is in danger. I must save her. Don't call her your morsel. All right. With a roar, I grab the villain by the collar and throw him into the wall. The rest is a blur. With the danger over, I turn towards Helene. She throws herself into my arms. Thank God you are here. I will never let you get into harm's way again. Alright, our cousin wife is our soulmate now. And our lover, actually, is there anything she'd be better at? Alright, she'd be a terrible antiquarian. I feel like she could be our cupbearer. Do we have a cupbearer currently? We must, otherwise it would be showing. Do we? We don't have any good charioteers. Alright. We're replacing Anathemos as cupbearer. He can just be our royal eunuch. Oh, he can also be our court musician. There we go. That will make up for not being yep, our court artificer can also be our antiquarian. Oh no, Peter the eunuch is our... your name is literally the castle builder, so you should be a royal architect. Either, so with that event, either you save her and you do the love thing, or you get there and she has already taken care of it herself and is just looking at you like, where the fuck were you? And you fail. But I don't think anything can happen where they actually, like, die. Next generations, all the sun across the dynasty gets Spartacus. I mean, originally I named the one that I named Adonis was named because he was Hale. I feel like if I ever get a Herculean child, although we've kind of gone all in on our intelligence and our fecundedness, we need to breed the Haleness back into the family, apparently. Because I don't know where that fell off, but we need a new High Almoner. You're literally a nun. We're still not gonna do the jester. Can you recruit for a court jester? No. Alright. But now we can start making people witches. Let's start by converting our wife to witchcraft. Oh, I don't even know who you are. You were trying to murder me for some reason. And it's at a negative 53% chance. I hope there's not a glitch that if it like gets bumped down to a negative 100, that it will just automatically. Ooh, sodomy. I mean, good for you. Have fun with the sodomy. And we're rolling in gold still, so we're just gonna keep. Ooh. Of course, govern well, Strategos. Fisheries could be cool. We're gonna go blacksmiths though. I wish there was something that would show. Oh, that was very fast. Yeah, we're. So watch the sleeping shape of Helene while I send a quick prayer to the horned god. Soon as the last whispered word passes my lips, she stirs. Alright, I can finally show her my true self. Wonderful. More witches. And convert to witchcraft. Yeah, have we nothing more important to tend to? I don't care. It's fantastic. Congrats. You have a very lovely child. Alright, and odds of converting Nicoletta are also high. Now that we have children on the way, we can start climbing the family half of the family one. Oh gosh, I just realized to stop asking for my figurines. If we get all the way up to Patriarch, we're going to be having plus 20% fertility from that, plus 20% fertility from our family focus, plus 50 for fecund, plus our wife is also getting a plus 50 for fecundedness. Fantastic. We're gonna have so many babies running around. It'll be great. I was trying to think of buildings, though. We should... build some blacksmiths. Ooh, Dynasty Legacy. We filled out... So we filled out the bureaucracy one already. I don't really care about getting octogenarians, so I'm not going to be grabbing that at the moment. So it's a question of what do we want to do next. We could get even more fertility with our bounteous loins. Oh. Glory helps with our diplomacy. Law also helps with diplomacy. No, law is stewardship. Or we could start doing the activities one. Oh my god. Corin, you got auto-modded for using the word loins. That's fantastic. We could also do... We've been doing a lot of... I've been doing a lot of events, so we could do the activities, weddings, pilgrimages. I feel like they need extra girding. I could use some help with that. I could use some help girding my loins. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of kids to marry off, so desirable match could also be good. This also helps with personal schemes going quicker. And it gives us additional knights. You know what, just because I'm like so fixated on eventually doing some grand weddings, let's do a traditional Zephyros wedding. I want to get some grand weddings started. Oh, and speaking of, oh, we have a daughter. Wonderful. Oh, Helene, you've been so brave, so strong, words cannot describe my love. Alright, right now she's named after our maternal grandmother. I kind of want... You know what? I like this. Okay. So our wife's name is Helene. And we have a genius daughter right here. And we're going with the whole Greek theme, and I feel like Athene. It's a name that's popped up in the family tree. And Athene, daughter of Helene, also just rolls so well. That's what we're going with. Daughter needs to be named after Max's mother. Max's mother's name was... You just want Leonetta. You just want to honor Leonetta because you're still mad that I... Tell you what, I just said why I want her to be Athene. Our next daughter, there's going to be more daughters. Unless we have 10 sons in a row, there's going to be more daughters. The next one will be named Leonetta, okay? Convert. Convert. Wonderful. Alright, who else do we want to make a witch? We could make the Council of Witches. Convert all of our counselors to witchcraft. I'm not denying you. The next one will be named Leonetta. Oh, and she's born in the purple too. Fantastic. That's the other benefit of getting a hold of them early. Any of the sons will also get the born in the purple benefit. Fantastic. Okay. Well, now that we have 2 witches, we can at least do our first grand rite, and then we can see how many more witches we can get. Yeah, it's literally just going to be our wife and our lover at this grand rite. I forgot. I'm sorry. I know we discussed it a lot. We still can't do a grand wedding. It's fine. Stefania and the... Look at that jaw on this kid. What is... You are not a Habsburg, but you have the beginnings of a Habsburg jawline going on, I feel like. It's not sticking, the chin isn't sticking out enough. You just got a very square... Okay. All right. Aunt Stefania. Excellent. Means we need to start wondering who we're going to marry Athene to, though. Alba still hates us. You have so many kids. All right, let's do max of 10-year age difference. Oh, I guess, okay, because... Prince Ivan of Poland is my cousin, but also the heir to Poland. He could be a good candidate. We also have the Prince of Bohemia. That's Prince of Palabia. I don't think we've married. Huzzah! One of our counselors down. All of the witches. I don't think we've married. Is Palabia one that we want to... Where even is Palabia? Oh, it's this tiny little bit. Oh, you are... Okay. Well, we could do some scheming to put this prince... We could arrange a marriage for Athene to the Prince of Palabia. And then we can scheme to get rid of his son, his older son. It's like right now it's... We could do some scheming. In honor of Max, we could do some indiscriminate murder. Wonderful. We've been really spreading north, too. I have no idea how we got this. Scythia Minor apparently is in charge of... Is that even where Scythia Minor is supposed to be? No, it's supposed... Okay. My secret's been exposed! Nicoletta's revealed that we've been... Oh. Okay. Thanks, Nicoletta. My sinful acts have cost me devotion. Oh, she did it in the middle of our grand rite, too. The more the merrier. We'll rely on our charms and improvise. Nicoletta can refine stress-wise, so yeah, new diplomacy perk. We're going to be climbing the diplomacy tree very fast. Nicoletta, why? It's frustrating. Alright, well, you ruined it. We're breaking up with her. She had to go and expose our secret. And then I guess we'll go... I mean, we have the money to spend. We're going to seek indulgences from the patriarch. It's 2,000 gold, but it gets rid of the adulterer. So, there we go. It's commendable that you seek to atone for your sins. We weren't doing anything else with the money. Declare me co-emperor. No. This reminds me, we need to make someone our co-emperor. Jail who? Nicoletta? Okay, we need... What was I about to do? Right. Ambitious, fickle, and gregarious. Our cousin brother-in-law. Oh, he's not young enough, apparently, for us to name him as a nominal co-emperor. Bummer. I mean... Right now, my brother is my heir. I mean, both of my brothers are fecund geniuses. Just like me. I guess, and he's... I mean, he's a military guy. He's in charge of Sicily. And we don't need a co-emperor, it's fine. Constructing some more blacksmiths. We're not putting the Pope in, or the Patriarch in jail. I don't think we can. Welcome to our communion, brother. Oops, someone knows my witch secret. I hope they're also a witch. And then... you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a feast. We have not done really any feasts in a while. It'll make up for not being able to have our big wedding. Oh, we can get the King of Poland to come and be our honorary guest, too. That's neat. And we like befriending people. Who do we want to befriend? Venice. Callistos. What Chancellor was already my friend. Alright, we'll get our Chancellor to be our friend. We're gonna throw a big ol' feast. Replace the grand wedding with a proper coronation. We're gonna have a lovely time. We're gonna have a lovely time after I take a little break, because I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright. Bathroom, beverage, snack. Lovely time ahead of us. We're feasting. And while we're befriending, my rival is trying to kill me. Miserable fiend. While we're befriending him at our... Oh, yeah, did we already make him a witch? I guess what? It's our steward's turn next to become a witch? Are they all witches now? Or can we just not... Hey, C6 Carbon! Hey, maybe you'll answer. Maybe you'll answer the question for me. I'm in the part where Kaladin and, I'm in the part where Kaladin and Shallan are in the chasms. Please tell me that this doesn't turn into a love triangle thing. I know, Corin keeps telling me read and find out. I'm just terrified that I want them to just be friends that understand each other's darkness. I don't want there to be like a weird romantic tension. Shallan and Adolin are too good together. She did seal his boots. He's not holding a grudge about that, though. He stated that outright. Okay. I literally don't care about the baby mama drama. Adolin and Kaladin. Oh, oops, when I broke up with her, she was pregnant. Oops. I just don't want it to be weird. Like, okay, if the three of them become a couple, a throuple, that's fine. I just don't want to deal with a dumb love triangle. Yeah, exactly. The love triangle thing is a cliche. And an annoying one. Honestly, I'd be more excited about, I'd be more excited about Alduin and Kaladin eloping. Or, again, if they all enter a throuple and are just happy with it and cool with it, also fine. I don't want to deal with chapters and chapters of Shallan going, oh no, I have to choose. That's what I want to avoid. Who are you? Decline. No one gets more annoyed at love triangles than poly people. Exactly. Okay, are you calling Athena, the goddess of knowledge, a nobody? We literally named our daughter for a goddess. She's not named for a nobody. Also, our wife's pregnant again. Missed that. Baby Maximos is on the way. Yeah, it's a purely selfish, I don't want to deal with Shalon debating about choosing for half a book. Or the rest of the books, mostly. Right? That's how you get turned into a spider. Oh no. That sounds ouchy. I'm so glad. I really hope that I keep my vision. I've never had like vision issues, and I could not do contacts. I get like just freaked out if anything gets too close to my eye. I could not. I could never. Have you thought about LASIK, Corin? Or C6? Either of you? Helene deserves all the credit. Look at this little pregnant belly dance. I trade my left foot for perfect vision. Yeah. I'm just lucky, I guess. Alright. Get close to Strategos Comitus without making it feel forced. After all, the best friendships are natural, and I want him to think this is spontaneous. The price of it has come down significantly, though, right? Like, I feel like LASIK isn't as expensive as it used to be. I wish insurance covered it. It feels like it would make sense for them to cover it. But, yeah, let's switch to a less contentious subject. We are not here to argue. Stop asking for my figurines. I guess it didn't click for me that you didn't get glasses until you were 38, Corin. Like, was it just you, like, started to notice your vision was going? Or did it get caught, like, picked up on, like, a routine? According to the grand state of Michigan, bad enough that I'm not allowed to drive without corrective lenses. Uh, Another tale he offers. Shall I sing of how my great Zenobius led comrades through peril, or Hippolytus? Ooh, oh, cool. This is about my Sure, the Eagle of Constantinople. I forgot the accolades or thing. Slow change, didn't realize how bad they were until I got them. I'm sure I'll need them at some point. My parents are both in their late 50s and need them. So I'm sure I'm doomed, but I mean, we're already soulmates. We're not friends. A toast to King Svatoslav. We've got our son! Oh, I want Sebastianos eventually. We're gonna click name after... I mean, Sebastianos is just a fantastic name. But, alright. A size comparison? did not realize your vision was that bad. I'm sorry. How long have you had glasses then? Alright. I think we're gonna go with Maximus. Like, just the... Okay. Just, his death is a bit fresher. We'll eventually get Cincinius, but Maximus. May you be strong and wise, my son. And with all that, it is done. I lost 71 cents, 71 stress because I'm a drunk. Wonderful. I wonder who will come next. Eager reveler. All right. Well, we can start thinking already of Max's future. Our little born in the purple boy. Ooh, there's the Princess of Lotharingia. Hail, pretty. It would start getting the... There's also Polish princesses. Is there anyone who has a decent... England is still elective, though, right? That's fair. I mean, I guess technically, like if I want to get technical about it, I get really bad auras. Ooh. We could do a double marriage into Palabia. She's also, you know, not a cousin. So that kind of balances things out with getting fresh blood. But she's literally Amazonian. So yeah, let's do it. Death by Snoo Snoo. Eventually. Oh, that reminds me. We gotta kill this man. Oh, he's had another son since I forgot to kill him. Oh well. Oh, killing people stress. Okay. Maybe we're not gonna go on a murder spree. I'm too compassionate. It's fine. We'll just... I mean, actually, Kruto's gonna get some land still. We can always try, and if he doesn't get land, we can always try and invite him to court and just conquer Palabia in his name. Put him on the throne. Wonderful. More witches. Let's keep going with our witches. Is our... How many witches do we know about now? My spy master's a witch. My wife's a witch. My marshal's a witch. My cousin is a witch. My guest is a witch. Some other random person is a witch. Okay, so no, I wonder if I was just being blocked because we were in an event. Can I make you a witch now? It's not giving me the option. Have I made too many witches? Oh, okay. More witches. Well, you know what we never did? We never went to university. You know what? Just for the... Oh, okay. Fine. In honor of me maybe going back to school. We're going to university. I was doing more research today. My husband encouraged me to look to see if I could find other programs that would potentially be cheaper or at other schools. And all of the other schools in the area are either more expensive or don't have a program that's set up in the same way as I like the one how it's set up at Eastern. All right. Let's go to school. Plus, I know that the community college that I went to has a partnership where pretty much all of their classes transfer to Eastern. So, like, I know it's gonna have the most, like, direct one-to-one. I'm gonna see, too, if there are any classes that I could take at WCC in the meantime as well. Okay. Today we will be exploring theological treatises and how they connect to the nature of God. Oh, that's fun because we're diligent. Yeah, we're gonna be diligent and get less stress than we otherwise would have. It's been a minute since I've had a diligent character. I always forget. There's a decision to develop capital that increases your ROM capital development growth. It causes us stress, but we're doing it. Diligent planning. Can't imagine going back to uni last time was too stressful. University didn't really stress me out that much. I've always kind of been a good student. Like, I was the kid that would get A minuses in every class in high school because I would never do the homework because I was lazy, but I'd get like 100% on all the tests. It's like homework is only ever worth like 10% of the grade anyway. Thought about it, I'd be more likely to just take a couple classes that are interesting. Yeah, that's something, like, if I had the money and the time, I would definitely do something like that too, but... okay. Kira is leading a donkey along, singing its praise. A crowd of students replies, "Hee haw, sire ass, hee haw." At every line, they notice me and they chant, "Join us, join us." This is outrageous. Or just, yeah, maybe next time. Ooh. Sometimes it feels as as the entire world rests squarely on my shoulders. My responsibilities seem endless. Saddle my horse. I'm going for a ride. Wonderful. And we will keep an eye on de-stressing via our new athletic trait. No. Ooh, what is... Ooh, I can change your vassal contract. Ooh, Kinslayer. Naughty, naughty. Okay. Back to school. Constantinople is often home to fervent debates among teachers and students alike. After a particularly enlightening lecture from my teacher, I find myself dragged into one such debate with another student, Kira. But as the master said... Wonderful. My first semester of my senior year, I had 4 hours of sleep that day, 1 hour free time, which included meal times. Oh. Yeah, I never, like, I would do study sessions, but I never, like, did the, like, cliche of pulling all-nighters, like, and getting ready for tests type thing. I don't know. It was usually, if anything, I would go to, like, study groups. I was also a bit lucky though in that I had when I was at Eastern the first time and I was going for clinical laboratory sciences, I had a job on campus that was really relaxed, and the person who was in charge of it, we would set up the labs for the different like chemistry and biology labs in our science building. We would go through and we would set up all the stations and make sure they had all the correct chemicals out and everything like that. And he was the guy who was in charge of it was just very much like a please just study. I just want you guys to focus on being good students. We'll get the work done, but you're going to be down here for X amount of hours as is required by your work study. So, like, get the work done, and then whatever time you have left, just please sit down and study. Alright, let's get... Hooray! Oh no, we lost our bodyguard! Okay. Kira and I are taking up opposing sides on the topic of the contributions of medicine by the Greek Galen and the Persian Razis. Alright, 99% of our position being stronger. Fantastic. But yay, we got all the way up to tier 2. Wunderbar. Um... We need a wet nurse. I need a new bodyguard. Oh no. If I volunteer to help, I gain stress because I'm compassionate. And if I don't help, I gain stress because I'm diligent. We're gonna volunteer to help. Uh, Ooh, what can we? Actually, we just hired a wet nurse, but she was bad at it, right? Like her, yeah, she's a poor. We're gonna revoke that. What is it with Kira? If you read between the lines of the choreographilia, it's obvious you just need to combine a stick, a hawk-shaped chess piece, and a shoe while adhering to the I don't have time for this. Alright, let's look for a new wet nurse. Kyros will drink himself to death. Potentially. Uh, Teachers' places with their students. I got the 5-star! Oh my gosh, amazing. Plus 10 diplomacy, plus 3 martial. Personal scheme potential. Oh, that is fantastic. That's amazing. I'm so glad we did that. Oh. Even the fictional character gets stressed at university. What are we, the real people, supposed to do? Oh, we got a book. Inviting the Wild. Alright. Well. Ooh, and we got 2 perks. Okay, we're patriarch now. And then let's go ahead and start climbing the August tree. Oh, you know what we never did? We never tried to get a better throne that wasn't glitchy. Oh, there's not even an option for a throne showing up. Alright, never mind. Passing through the court, I notice an unrecognized face approach me. Trusting, stubborn, forgiving. Okay. I'm a courtier to Strategos Kyud. He asked me to present myself before you and partake in your court. He gave me a letter of introduction that only you may read. After breaking the seal, the letter simply reads, Dear Kyros, please assassinate the bearer of this letter. I don't... Yeah, you've been marked for death. Flee while you can. Alright. We've got wet nurses. We've got Helene. Alright. I guess our wet nurse is going to have the same name as our wife, which is maybe a little awkward, but it's fine. Someone's trying to... Why does everyone... I did. I saved her. I let her know she was marked for death and sent her on her way. Ooh, I think we have enough. Yeah, we've gotten. I think we're far enough. Oh, we can't. Ah. Okay, we've got 20 years before our high medieval is available. Ooh, that'll be nice. All right, we're going to wait for household soldiers to fire off, and then we're going to increase our men-at-arms and men-at-arms regiments, and then we're gonna go and fight Egypt. Oh no! Oh, Felka died. She drowned. That's a bummer. And we can't even put Uncle Max in his place. In her place. Callistos the Shrewd of Cyprus. Sure. Will you be my friend? You're my spy master. Be my friend now. Ooh, someone wants to play chess against me. Sure. Take Max out. Just put Max's corpse in the seat at my council chamber at my council table. With a competitive grimace. Alright, he sucks at Marshall. Marshall, learning is countered by Marshall. Jesus Christ. My stats are really ridiculous. Like, in a good way, but that is fantastic. Yeah, I have a 26 learning, and you have a 5 Marshall. I know the rules of chess like the back of my hand. I'm unparalleled by the theory of chess. Haha. I'd love to play again. Hooray, we made a friend. Wunderbar. Alright, household soldiers discovered. We can increase all of our men-at-arms. And we have lots of money to spend on doing so. Hey, just in time for us to be called into... Wait, what are you trying to do? Wait, Francia got involved in the Iberian struggle, apparently. Alright, well... We can create a new men-at-arms regiment, though, at least. 2. Let's see, we already have... We have 2 units of heavy cavalry, 1 of spearmen. Ooh, what we should do is we should get some siege engines. Mangonels or... Oh yeah, mangonels. Wunderbar. Oh, I I sit alone brooding, my heart heavy with memory, mulling over things I did years and years ago. My guy, you are 28. Did my toil avert trouble or cause it? Have I ever truly done the right thing? My head throbs. Why would God send me on this path if he knew it would make me this miserable? We're going for a ride. Okay, we might need to do something about this stress level again. You have too kind of a heart, Kyros. Okay. That was weird. Okay. So what's going on with this war? They're winning already. Oh, this war has been going on for 7 goddamn years and you just called me into it? Okay, let's sweep in and save the day. Yeah, that's the closest I can get. And then we have mercenary money. Alright, so all of our men-at-arms plus 3 mercenary bands. The 3 best that money could buy. Just a casual 10,000 troops. While that's going on, let's... Well, they're on their way that way. Here we come to save the day. Alright. Let's quick gather all you guys together, then we'll station the besiegers, because there is like a weird chase going on over here. Gosh, where does it look like you're going is the question. I feel like they're gonna go down around those mountains. Unconditionally. As I lean over the map in my chamber, a sudden creak turns my head towards the entrance. My daughter, Athene, appears at the threshold, toddling up to me with surprising speed for her age. She wraps herself firmly around my leg, hugging me tight and leaning her head back to look up at me. I look at her, a hidden tear in my eye, while my hand is stroking her hair. Oh, you're a good daughter, Athene. That's so lovely. Oh, and okay. Their army's gonna... Okay. Let's go save them. I love all the kid events. wonderful. We've befriended our spy master, and now we can make him a witch. Ooh, and Athene is leaning towards stewardship. She is bossy. Who do we want to educate Athene? Ooh, that's fun. I need to remember, we have enough money. I can just send all of my kids to university as well. Who is the best stewardship? All of you? Really? Okay, you know what? Athene is mine. She's my ward. I'm also sending her to university when she's old enough. I am honestly surprised that we only have 2 kids so far. Alright, let's see. Oh, are we gonna get our faces smashed? What? Govern well, Strategos. Ah! Okay, how's this gonna go? Am I gonna get my army wiped? Surprisingly, no! Fantastic. Oh, why didn't it give me the... There we go. Look at that. We had 60% of the men, and we only lost 200 compared to their 4,000. Amazing. Well, that was enough to swing the war. Look at us. Stop. I'm sick of people asking me to make them governors. Ooh, he wants to make a cabinet. Sure, we'll sponsor that. Alright, well... we need to station you somewhere. There. Alright, well, once my soldiers... Oh crap, did I take any other prisoners? I did. I took a bunch of prisoners, apparently. Okay. A name to remember. For my beloved Helene! Yeah, you can have your kid back. I accept your generous gifts, Arnold. Oof, okay. You can have... Okay, you don't want to be converted. You'll be converted. Oh, you're pregnant. To Helene, the cupbearer, or the wet nurse? Nicoletta was our cupbearer. Actually, wait, crap. Did I change her out? Do I still have my ex as my cupbearer? That seems... I do. That seems, Oh, she's still the best at the job, though. Okay, you can... We'll give you her back for a hook. Unbidden visitors. Vessels from the world's corners weigh at the Byzantine Empire's ports. Small fleet of vessels has anchored in off the shores of Constantinople. Ooh, we have a very powerful gay Viking. Yeah, I could use such a brazen Varangian, sure. She can be helpful with the murder scheme, but she doesn't hate us. Like, she's not mad that we broke up with her, I don't think. Yeah, she still is at... She still really enjoys us. Oh, time disappears in Timotel's workshop, drinking wine as we excitedly discuss the cabinet he's creating. I am imagining things, or is there an indescribable tension? This is a 60, it's not about it being a man. It's about it being a 60-year-old man when I am a 29-year-old. Yeah. Oh, hey, wife's pregnant again. I missed that. I keep missing the pregnancy thing. But yeah, I don't think she'll try and kill me. Oh, we should also make sure that Melissa gets a good education. Ooh, I mean, I was just a... Who are you? Oh, your dad died. Oh, you're trying to overthrow your brother. That's fun. Hell yeah. I was gonna murder him, but why murder him when I can just sweep in with my massive imperial army? Alright, where's... That's probably the closest territory. Just sling my massive empire around. I don't even need to... We're just gonna raise all the men-at-arms again. So let's depose him and put one of his sons on the throne? Yeah, he's deposed. I think because he's deposed, it just goes to his son? Anyway. Oh, I have everything's going on in my court. Days go by without it even crossing my mind, but each time I catch Helene's eye at court, I can think of nothing. Her crimes? What do you mean her crimes? The fact that I made her a witch? What? I... No! We love our wife. We love wife. We know imprison wife. We love wife. Alright, let's go. You've got the siege weapons, so you're going straight there. And then these guys... Oh, they all have... Okay, they all have siege weapons. They just have the most. Okay, you two... Both of you. If you'll let me... Both. Okay, apparently not. Where are you? Ah, why does it keep scrolling? I'm not even on that screen and okay. I'm not even like toggling over to my stream thing and I keep accidentally scrolling it. Here we go. Okay. She does not! Helene is lovely. We want... Oh! Okay. Come on, give us Leonetta. I don't want to go look how to spell it up. I don't want to look at how to spell it. Just give it to me. Alright, the game doesn't like that we're a descendant of Leonetta, apparently. What is... Okay. Leontia. Leontia? Have I been pronouncing it the wrong? Right. There we go. Leonetta lives on. She's still alive, but she continues to live on. Wait, why do you want me to marry Nicoletta all of a sudden? You want me to marry the... You want me to marry the random prostitute that I found at my first chariot race? The dynasty is saved. Alright. Which actually we should think about. We already... Okay, he's marrying... We've already got 2 marriages into Plabia. We could double down on France. Triple down? It's our aunt. We could marry her to her cousin Giles. Giles? I'm gonna pronounce it as Giles just because it's a Buffy reference. Or, okay. Gargamel's been busy. I feel like... There's Prince Jacques. Leon. How are Nicoletta's kids doing? Well, Gerasimos is ill. And then I need to get Melissa an education. And maybe also a marriage. Melissa also wants a stewardship education. We will let Peter the eunuch handle her. And you know what? We'll send her to university too. And then we will find her a spouse. I still have this as a, 10. I don't know, are there any nice... She's a mayor. Let's do a matrilineal marriage, actually. I mean, she's lowborn, so the kid will be lowborn, but we can... Or we could just marry her to a distant relative. Diogenes. We'll get to him. I'm taking care of his sister first. Just because she's not a recognized child of our dynasty, we will... Alright, we'll go with... Marry her to a distant cousin, Diogenes. That way, her kids are still considered Zephyros. Wonderful. Okay, and then her brother... Let's find him a spouse. That's surprising that, like, he's a bastard and the princess of Lotharingia is still an option for him. That's interesting. Here. Alright. There we go. We'll get him... They're a sub-house of our house. There we go. Both of the bastards have been married to distant cousins, and their education is being taken care of. He's not old enough to show a trait yet, so I'm not going to decide his education. He's a sexy bastard, that's the catch. And it also helps that, did I take the dynasty legacy that gives us desirable match? I don't even remember. I got a legacy at the beginning of this, and I don't even remember what I got. No, I did the wedding one. I'm gonna say going up the glory tree gives marriage acceptance a bonus too, so. More. Oh, I was just trying to talk to me about court artifacts. Ooh. Hell yeah, let's go hunting. I am stressed the fuck out. Let's go hunting. Alright. Boar sighting. Alright, that has a total of 5, 5, 5. Alright, the highest we get is 5. We'll keep it close. We'll go to Rilia. Oh, did I forget to click the Grand Wedding button? I'm sorry. Alright. Big ol' hunting party going out. A snake at court. Oh gosh, I saw Lady Helene and I was like, my wife? No, okay. I don't care. Y'all can cheat on each other all you want. Stop dragging me into it. Oh, alright, there we go. He's charming. And his intrigue is high. Okay. Apparently, well. Oh no. Oh no, we need to save Aethelwold. I can manage things from here. Well, we know what our armies are doing as soon as we're done helping out with the whole Plebia thing. Okay, but you're an intrigue baby. Or at least a proper coronation. Alright, here. I will send him to university. Just give me a minute. We need someone with high intrigue. Our wet nurse apparently has very high intrigue. Here, we're sending him to university, okay? There we go. We also need to figure out who we're marrying Leonetta to and giving her a grand wedding as well. Alright, we're gonna send, instead of going straight there, we're just gonna go straight here. Let's see if we can wipe their army. We might just do it. Soon. A plague known as the pig pox? Where's pig pox? Okay. Pig pox is going on in Italy, apparently. Woo! We kicked butt and caught some enemy combatants. It came to me in a dream. I've been thoroughly enjoying the quarters you've assigned to me. They're so spacious. Da, 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 da. Oh, yay! Our inspiration's going to be a higher quality because we gave him some good rooms. Ooh! A cabinet is of masterful craftsmanship constructed from maple panels, and the wood is inlaid with tortoiseshell decorations. This is lovely. Is it better than our... It's not better than our existing cabinet, is it? Bummer. Alright, well... Okay. We could, to... I know all of our, like, high-quality soldiers... yeah, okay. All of our high-quality soldiers are playing over in Plebia right now, but we're going to still send the rabble. because I need to keep... We're very invested in France. We're gonna raise everyone else here and just send everyone to fight Burgundy, apparently. It actually, no, sleeping with him would have made it a worse quality. Alright, boar, vim, or a fox. I guess we'll seek the boar. It's dangerous, but we're doing it. In a rare moment of reprieve, I spend some time in silence, taking in the beauty of nature. As the stress melts away, I hear my wife softly laugh. My love. She places something behind my ear. While it nowhere matches your beauty, this rose reminded me of you. Helene smiles, admiring her handiwork. You look so at peace. I am glad. She hastily plants a chaste peck on my cheek. Oh. Ooh, a pressed rose. I mean, we came here for stress relief. Come here, my love. Because we would have, instead of working on the... It literally said that if I slept in him, that the thing would, that the quality would decrease. I assume it's because we were supposed to be working, and we started fucking instead, and he lost time and focus on the project. Ooh, oh, that's fun. The bounty of nature, look at these plants. Truly the wealth of the earth knows no bounds. You're drawing attention, sister. It's a little weird to call my wife sister, but I know it's in the we're all in a witch coven way. Whoop. Perilous, but success increase. Okay, after it, we ride. Tally ho. Tally ho, to Burgundy you go. Yeah, I know, someone might learn about my romance with my goddamn wife. Maximos, you're taking after your grand old papa. His intrigue goes up by 2. Okay, little Max, in honor of your grandfather, you are an intriguey child. Eh. And little Max will also go to university. Like all game, the slippery boar has many tricks and ruses. It can fool even experienced hunters. My master of the hunt has halted the party. The wily boar's been doubling to and fro, retracing its steps and running trails to throw us off the scent. Yeah, patience. Wonderful. Alright. So, where are you going? Okay, what's going on with this war right now? Oh gosh, okay. Most of the fighting appears to be going on. It's a war for France, and it's a war. It's a civil war within France, and most of the fighting is going on in England. Amazing. Okay. I mean, how these are like super high quality soldiers, but at the same time, all right. We're going to land. We'll land down lower. And actually, you know, we're going to go where the fighting's happening. We're all going to Ipswich, apparently. After hours of riding, we're finally cornering the wily beast. Exhausted and panicked, the animals turned, struggling to stand and squealing in panic. Unleash the hounds, spears at the ready. Ooh. Do I want to take a 14% chance at death right now? I mean, I could be seriously injured. I know for... I know, but I've also... The RNG in this game is not nice sometimes. Ah. Okay, you know what? I'm ambitious. I'm a hunter. Who's my heir? Is it still my brother? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're taking the risk. I will bring it down myself. We slay the boar. Haha, take that. Not even injured by it. Thanks? I just got sent a statue of a Roman woman. In this case, the 14% did not equal death. Okay. You're not gonna pay me money? You can't pay me money. You have no money. I guess we'll just demand some... We'll demand some conversions and send them on their way. You can renounce your claims. Sure. We do have 2 new artifacts. Actually... Oh, do I have... No. I do not have space. Okay. Can I just look at... Okay, type. Where are the... Okay, the cabinet. This one gives 0.14. Oh, that gives... Okay. actually, that is better then. So we're going to replace that with our new cabinet. And actually, I don't know why the children are doing a little... Okay, actually, no, wait, I need to go into photo mode for a second. Oh, how do I get to photo mode again? What is going on? I need to know what's going on over here with the... Okay, it's not letting me zoom in on the kids. Okay. Just, there's an interesting little... This kid's holding a knife. Melissa's dancing in circles, and Athene looks like she's crying. I don't know what's going on in my throne room right now. Ooh, renowned boar skull. Mount its head. Wonderful. Do I have any place to put the boar skull? Alright, now I want the renowned boar skull up. And then what is this? Wild boar hide. That one's monthly. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we'll do another set of family photos quick. Here, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna make sure that all of the kids are like wearing nice clothing quick. And Nicoletta's, let's take whatever this like shawl is. Let's take the cloak off. Yeah, because he's kind of just like in rags. I'll dress them up nicely quick. Here, that kind of matches your mom's clothing. Leonetta will get you into a nicer dress too. And then, yeah, she's fine. Yeah, you're in a cloak and then you have rags on underneath it for some reason. All right. So, oh no, Count Dan is sick. Count Dan is still kicking at 75 years of age. Look at Count Dan go. He's a mystic, whole of body, eager reveler, theologian, herbalist, scholar, unyielding defender. He's had quite the life, hasn't he? Okay, sorry, I got distracted by Dan still being alive. Where is... Okay, here's Nicoletta. And here's Melissa. Alright, what's Melissa's... Melissa is bossy and is going for stewardship. And then we're doing him. He's an intrigue child. Oh, that's funny. It's like doubling him for some reason. There we go. She's not someone random. She's Max's daughter. Here, we'll give him the little scheming pose. Alright, there we go. Look at this lovely family. Alright. Okay. Now that we've got a photo with our second family, let's get Leonetta and Athene and Maximos. Alright. We'll go back to our Chancellor pose. We'll put her back. All Spy Mastery. Okay. Are both of our sons intrigue right now? They are. Fun. Alright, like... okay, there we go. I don't know why that was so difficult for me for a second there. Okay, like grandfather and mother, like son's grandson. That makes it sound worse than it is. Athene is doing the stewardship thing, so we'll go ahead and give her the stewardship pose. And Leonetta is literally 0 years old right now. We know nothing about her. We're just going to... Oh, it's doing the doubling thing again. Where were you? We're just gonna... We're just gonna plop you right there, kiddo. Alright. Wonderful. Okay, let's see. I just read that person's name was like Selmena or something, and I definitely read it as Salmonella. Ooh. Soldiers in the Valley Below appear to be practicing some rare type of training technique. Sure, I'll pay money and get a... I'm a rough terrain expert now. Wunderbar. Alright. The Womb of the Earth, Felka the Green. Yeah, double. Color me intrigued. Again, down to earth. Interesting. Okay, someone stole my fragment of the true cross that I don't think I was doing anything with. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Aethelwold. We failed you. Oh, that's okay. Now it's just Emperor Baby. Baby Emperor. Raoul, Aethelwold, and I mean that kind of damn after all our shenanigans. I mean it's still our cousin on the throne. And look, we can why won't it let you do it? Okay. Because I'm traveling. Alright. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Just apparently everyone in Europe wants babies to be on the throne right now. Because what was it? Palabia? There's now a baby on the throne. Well, it's 6-year-old. Alright, now can I line up Leonetta, the grand. Okay. There we go. We'll send the proposal. Oh, hey, we can do another chariot race. Apparently. It all started with killing an empress, if I'm not mistaken. She was also named. No, she wasn't. Her name was like Isabel or something. Or Isolde. One of those two. Alright, how are our mercenary... Let's go ahead and extend our mercenary contracts for a minute. And then, okay, I really wanted to take Egypt before I ended, and it's already almost 2, but we're doing it. Just, this is, actually, wait, we're gonna give it, we'll give it till the start of the year. We'll let our troops, because we just disbanded all of our troops and they were in Northern Europe. We need to give them a couple of months to get back home. How cruel a mistress is random chance to cast aside him with nary a glance, alone bereft without that sweet man who next among us will end his span. Truly heartfelt, truly. Okay, this time I think he only rules. Yeah, I don't have an option other than I only have one kingdom option if I declare against him. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. All right. Okay. curses? I didn't even realize that that was... Oh, it got paused because I went on the hunt, didn't it? A saint. Eh? He lives in the wilderness among the beasts, naked and alone. He survives off what the land freely provides. Yeah, I'll test him myself. I find the truth. I will do my best. More babies! She's pregnant again. 22 and on baby number 4. Okay. We're doing it. Holy War for Kingdom. It's the right one. This is what I need it to be. It's Egypt. It's the Sultanate of Egypt. We're doing it. Declare war. I forgot Brittany's still ours as well. Our house rules Brittany for some reason. Let's call our allies. Wonderful. All right, and this time when we go around Cairo, sieging down Cairo, it'll actually be we'll actually be taking the land that we mean to take. All right, and we're gonna raise all of the armies here this time. Excellent, excellent. All of the allies. Oh, Aethelwold got some land back. Oh, he's been given like a single barony. Oh, a county, okay. He has a single county in Wales. How did you become a vassal in Wales? Oh, I'm not raising them in Africa because I don't want them to have to march through the desert and take a bunch of attrition. I want them to just sail to where I want them to be, which is in the Delta. I would rather pay the gold for them to sail and not lose any soldiers to attrition marching through the desert. Welcome to the communion, brother. Okay, that's all of our counselors as witches, right? Did I have anyone else die? I think that's all of our counselors is... Probably not going to be able to make the Patriarch a witch. Andreas. I haven't gotten any land for my brother yet. Are you a witch? We'll convert you. You'll get some land in Egypt once we figure this out too. Cool. So we're going to... Alright. This big chunk of army can sail down to here. And the rest of y'all are going to take... Oh, where's Cairo again? Okay. I'll put you on that side of the river so we can march down to Giza. You guys are going there. And you are also going there. Splitting my army isn't exactly ideal, but it's fine. We'll be fine. Even with other rulers joining in on his side, we still have more troops in our army than the rest of them do combined right now. We will spare no expense to rebuild. Yeah, see, all of the armies that are... Good night, Corin. Thank you for watching. Love you. Oh no! Sebastianos died. Our dad died of heart failure. Well, we definitely know if this is a son that he's being named Sebastianos. Excellent. You're welcome to the communion, brother. Is my other brother also a witch? Okay. I'll go take... I always need to double check down here which ones are supposed to be the castles. We've got some prisoners, eh? Yeah, all their tiny armies have no idea what to do. Wait, are you just standing? Oh, why? Dang it. I sent you specifically to the castle holding. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Okay, that's the cat. Okay. Ooh, we need a new commander. Alright, and they're trying to lift the siege over there. So once we get... Curses. Okay. I'm gonna... standing still again. I don't know why... Okay. Do you need to be in Cairo? I don't know why I always have trouble specifically with coming down around Africa, where I think somewhere that I'll send my troops will siege, and then it won't actually siege. Actually, wait, we're gonna put those back together, and then we're just gonna split you all in half. And then you guys can go and break the siege over here. I don't like splitting my army, but we're gonna do it. We got another daughter! Okay, we have Athene, Leonetta. We could do Georgia. Monica. Doesn't feel very Greek. Oh, Sophia's a good one. Yeah, we'll do Sophia for this daughter. Oh, do we have typhus running around in our court right now? Okay, we need a new personal physician. So we just had a bunch of counselors die. Alright. You are a physician, mastermind philosopher. You're also a physician. You have a 23 with a 17. Excellent. Yeah, we're going to go with the excellent. My court brewmaster, and what are you? And bookmaker. I don't like having people wear too many hats. We need new royal architect. Need new bodyguard. I mean, it's typhus. This child got better, but I think we had typhus bouncing around. Because it's always typhus. Wonderful. 26. Okay, let's try sending you across the river. Let's put you there and see if you'll siege that. Narcissus. Oh, okay. Alright, my brother does not want to be a witch. Bummer. Why won't you siege anything? Yep, he also died of typhus. Oh, he was the one who tried to seduce us. Like, I'm sitting on top of... Okay. No, let's just go to the capital. It's fine. You finished your siege, right? Sure, let's just all go... Let's just all go down here. None of the enemy combatants are contributing to war score. Convert. Okay, or you won't convert. Will someone pay money for you? They will. Will you convert? Ooh, we got in a scuffle. Oh, come on. Oh, can we hold him off? Wrong chamber, sorry. Oh. Alright, we're overthrowing your nephew now? I can't help you out there, bud. Like, I support you, but I've got my own thing going on right now. Oh no! Helene has typhus for the second. Oh, my poor wife. She's 23. She's already had 4 children, and she's has typhus for the second time. Maximos, no! He also has typhus. The choice is up to my wife on what kind of treatment she wants. Just when everything feels like it's going good, the typhus strikes again. Alright, he's getting reduced disease symptoms, and she's getting reduced disease symptoms. No. Oh. Xena and I... Okay, I don't... Okay, Kale goes to horny jail. It rhymes. Oh! We had another historical character spawn. Michael the Stammerer. A renowned and well-respected poet known as Michael the Stammerer is reportedly wandering in my realm in search of employ. He hails from Constantinople and has a certain air about him, confident yet somewhat overconfident. He was an 11th century philosopher, politician, and historian, serving as a courtier under several emperors. He was pivotal in the revival of Greek philosophy and sciences. Yeah, this man could serve me well. Cool. Oh! And he wants to write a book. Sure, we'll sponsor his book. It only seems right. No one wants to convert. Oh no! Gerasimos has typhus and his disease systems were worsened. Oh, he's near death. Oh no. Oh no, Melissa also died of typhus. Oh, poor Nicoletta. One child dead and the other near death. Oh. Oh, Nicoletta. Our poor babies. But we won. Alexandria reconquered. Whoop. Ah! God. My dumb screen. Okay, there we go. Shining armies of the Romans march again in the lands that our ancestors once held. The glory making it happen belongs solely to me. Alexandria, the gem of Egypt, is back in Roman hands, once a seat of all the world's knowledge and wisdom. It has been hit hard by Christian persecutions to the point where little remains of its past glory. Little but not nothing, with the understanding that we shall rebuild a city worthy of its past. A glorious day for the Romans. Wunderbar. Oh, that's why it wasn't letting me siege down, is because, okay, I was just walking around in land that wasn't actually currently being held by Egypt. Well then. Okay. Oh no, and Sophia also has typhus. Everyone has typhus. Alright, Andreas, we owe you some land. Oh, we don't have any, like, duchies made down here either, do we? Okay. Let's look for a second. Duchy titles. We can create the delta. And then we're going to give it to Andreas. Alright. And then Helene's brother, Kyros. We're going to create Alcide. And then we're going to grant appointment. And then I feel very bad for Nicoletta right now. We're going to okay. Not that right now. And I can't give him land because he's a child. Sabas is too. Sabas will turn. Wait, did I give the land to him or not? Yeah, I did. It's just, why am I still at 21? Oh, okay. Because. Alright, there's all this land over here too. We were never married to her in the first place. Alright, he has another year until he's old enough. What else is a duchy title that we could make? Not kingdom, duchies. The Duchy of Alexandria we can create. And then Al-Wat we can also create. Okay. So who else could we give land to? Kyros just had, our grandfather just had so many daughters. And then Maximos had so many daughters. Let's go by not a ruler. Age. Okay, we can't just search by adult. I wish there were more. Okay. Let's go look who else in the family. What other strapping young Zephyros boys are running around? Leonidas. Okay, Leonidas. Batter up, kid. We'll give you Al-Wat. I'm stressing myself out by giving away titles, aren't I, too? Ugh. Okay, what's the other... Okay, I have... There's one county all the way over here. That's de jure part of the Eastern Desert. Okay. No, we're going to give that one to... Yeah, we're going to give that one to you. And then what other new domain items do I have that are like... Is it over... This one? Yeah, okay. You are de jure part of that, which has not been made, and I have enough that I can make it. Okay. So then we're gonna give this theme to... We're looking for... Okay. Not a ruler. Adult. Dynasty Zephyros. Evangelos, you have A lot of older brothers. Okay. Evangelos. Okay, cool. Alright, and now we're gonna wait. We're gonna give Alexandria to Saba still. Justinian's dream! The warm Mediterranean air carries with it a murmur of the empire on the cusp of eternity. Wonderful. Alright, we're gonna need to... Oh gosh, she's dying of typhus and is also pregnant for the 5th time. Alright, we're gonna need to do some fighting against this monster. Jesus, look at how much land he has. He's about to die, though, so there might end up being, like, and his heir is delicate, there might end up being a succession war there. But... Ooh, no. Alright. We can... Oh, yay! I walk down the halls and I hear a muffled laugh. The voice, I'm not used to it being so clear and bright. My wife Helene has recovered from typhus! Yay! Oh no, both of them. Sickness and pestilence continue its harrowing march through the empire, laying low peasant and noble alike. Oh. Physicians and healers worked from dawn till dusk to save him, but their grim faces told everyone more than they would say, so young and so full of promise. Oh, the poor babies. And Athene is still also sick, as is Sophia. Oh, that is... Alright, well, we can disband all of our troops, I guess. I don't want to deal with this weird eunuch quest thing again. So we're just gonna... Because we've got... the war in Palabia, and then... Oh! Okay, maybe we shouldn't have disbanded all of our troops. Whoops. I mean, it's only... How many troops do you have? 3,000? So we could just raise our men-at-arms. Oh, Sophia... Okay, Sophia and Athene are fine. It was literally just Nicoletta's kids. Just Nicoletta's babies. I feel awful. Let's go. You can go and have a new life somewhere away from my court. Ah, poor woman. Michael the Stammerer. What does your muse yearn for? Okay, well, we'll wait for our armies too, because I'm gonna finish out this first. Let's do our grand rite. Now that we've gotten up to 5 guests. Ah, crap. I don't know if we're gonna be able to scheme at court. Stop trying to steal my shit. That's 4 months left. My army has. And we have another daughter. This game just only wants to give me daughters, apparently. We'll name this one after Georgia. Oh, damn it. Oh, cradled by sickness. Little lady is not gaining weight as she should. We will take good care of her, my lord, but in the end, her life is in God's hands. Ah. Okay, hopefully we can get up there and kick them out. Oh, Leonetta's an intrigue baby too? That makes sense. We'll give Mr. the Stammerer court poet. Okay, let's get up there. Oh. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? He must read the irritation at such a personal question on my face. I mean, is there anyone you wish to dedicate your commission to artifact to? it is turning out well, and a meaningful inscription would make it feel even more personal. In memory of Gerasimos. Poor little baby. Callistos can teach me about scheming. God damn it. You got them all the way up there just to lose. Oh, and Dan died. He had a stroke at 77. We could keep compounding on the fertility. I don't think we'll be seducing anyone anytime soon. Sure, like weeds in a garden. Alright, well, I guess if I have them all raised, I might as well try and get them up here. May he watch over us until the next grand rite. Oh, and we can do another chariot race. You know what? That feels okay. It's late. I need to go to bed. But we started off pretty much with a chariot race. We're going to end with a chariot race. Our honored guest. Sure, our brother-in-law cousin can be our honored guest. Ending the stream turned out pretty depressing. Yeah. You win some and you lose some. And in this case, we lost a lot. Alright. Let the demes be roused. Poor Count Dan. Oh, did Leonetta die too? Oh, Leonetta also passed away. Died in her sleep at the age of 57. Interesting. A monumental copy of the scriptures, plainly illuminated and elegantly written. The cover is wood that has been painted to display a repeating image of rose flowers. How lovely. Oh, Shahrazadon got... Oh, it's because he's still a king. He hasn't inherited the kingdom title yet. I was like, why are you only a baroness? Oh. Okay, we can give our brother the rest of that land now. Grant appointment. Have Alexandria. And then what was the other one that I just got? Because I'm above my domain limit again. Actually, wait, can I just... Okay, no, focusing on the managing domain does not give me the stewardship boost that I need. What was the title that I just inherited? Oh no, because it's all Athens. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just going to be sitting at 1 above our domain limit. For a minute. Might switch over to stewardship for a bit. No! Damn it. That's frustrating. To horny jail with you. I should do something about... I mean, you... Rana can stay. The Sheikdom of Vodemir? What in the Ashari Norse is going on up here? You're Ashari and you're... Okay. I mean, I'm accepting. I can manage things from here. Where'd my army go? Okay, they're still working their way up to Palabia to help with... whatever's going on up here. Actually, we'll just, yeah. You're not going to make it to help that in time. Okay. And she's pregnant again. 24 years old, pregnant for the 6th time, survivor of 2 bouts of typhus. My poor beloved wife. Alright, now let's station the besiegers. Send the rest of you over here. Got yet another diplomacy perk. We're gonna get up to writing history, and then I'm gonna jump over to stewardship, I think. She is a fighter. Like, she doesn't have the hail trait, but she should. Yeah, I'm not gonna place any bets right now. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, sure. Let him in. Oh, I almost... Do I have any... I should look after the education of everyone else in my... You are pensive. You're doing a learning education. I just need to get all the kids in under education. I mean, that... Yeah, sure. Convert her faith? I need to be better about keeping an eye on the kids. Alright, Sophia and Georgia do not have lifestyles chosen yet, so they can wait. My steward, again. I need his skills. This is the second chariot race in a row where they've wanted me to get rid of my steward. Wunderbar. What? Turn the war around fast. Select society. Let's see, sit beside me, good place to trade in secrets. Here's my stress. We're taking every opportunity we can to de-stress. Blackmail? It's literally stressing him out because he's trusting, though. Oh, that's funny. Fine. Garaphalia, eh? Are we gonna repeat history? We're repeating history. Stop blackmailing me. My cousin and brother-in-law. Oh, I could present him as my heir. That's interesting. I mean, we are 33 and hale and healthy. But I definitely don't want this random guy from Scythia Minor being my heir. He's... Sure, my cousin brother-in-law will increase his candidate score. Son of Maximos. Let the games begin. Alright. Okay, I feel like you guys have this down. You're gonna do fine. We're gonna go and start dealing over here with whatever the hell's going on over here. Oh, just because I have another court artifact. That was it. Oh, and for a brief moment, Theo Parrot had wings. He flew out ahead of the pack, securing first place, putting him leagues between him and the other charioteers. His glorious chariot illuminated the hippodrome, but he was no Helios. Flying too close to greatness, he fell. His contorted corpse and long streak of blood now subdue. Ugh. Shall the funeral be fitting of accomplishments? Let's give a speech to soothe the crowd. Gain me some legitimacy. Well-earned victory. Until next time. Ooh, I lost a ton of... Because I'm athletic. Interesting. I didn't realize that being athletic gave that more of a chariot. Alright, well... she's like so close to giving birth. We've seen a lot of death this stream. I know I just said we'd end with a chariot race, but we're so close to having another baby. We will end with the baby. I don't want to... Okay, we're just going to... I really don't want to deal with the... We're gonna get rid of him. I don't want to deal with the scheming eunuch quest line again. I'm sure we can find a better antiquarian. There we go. Are you trying to jinx it? Is that why you said that? You just hate my choice in women. What happens if I go... Oh, I don't want development to go down by 2. Jesus. Bring me from split, I guess. Alright. Another daughter. I do like Theodora. I don't like when you chase from your first choice in women. Alright. Well, we will leave off on the birth of Actually, what is the feminine version of Justinian? No, we're gonna go Theodora. Theodora's good. Alright. May you be strong and wise, my daughter. Okay, well... What does that make for 6 from one and 2 from the other? 6. So 8. We've got... Oh gosh, how many years? I don't even remember what year it was when we started. I want to say we were 21. A dozen years, 8 children, who knows how many wars, and 2 bouts of typhus later. Alright. May you grow strong and wise. Alright, I will be back Friday night for Stardew, and hopefully an update on what this whole going back to school situation might look like. But thank you for joining tonight. Oh, I'm glad you're still here, C6. Good night. Good night, Caesar. Bye.